remain standing for our opening prayer. Most gracious Father, we thank you for giving us the opportunity to gather here today. Thank you for protecting us as we travel here, for our communities as we prepared, and thank you for an opportunity to meet, to grow, and to show what you have placed in us. As we begin today's proceedings, we dedicate this time to you. We thank you for the presenters, for the queens, for the communities, for the leaders, that you would continue to give them the strength as we continue on today. Be in full control. We pray all of this in your name, and we say amen and amen. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as we welcome to bring the opening remarks the program director for the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition, Mrs. Louris Leasing.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Self-Expression and Talent Final of this year's Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition, Miss Laren Rive competition. It has been my pleasure over the last 10 weeks to witness the growth and work that these young ladies have been putting in to make sure that you enjoy this show today. I hope you understand the kind of work and effort and expense that our groups go through to produce Miss Laren Rive. And of course, I have to big up my wonderful, hardworking staff at the Ministry of Sport and Community Development, the Best Village unit, best unit in the ministry, right? And of course, I have to say welcome to our hardworking judges who have the toughest job in the room of figuring out which of these ladies will become our next Miss Laren Rive. Please note that the points from this competition, the self-expression and talent, go forward to next week's Le Grand Affair competition with the gown and all the fancy dankalang at Napa. So I want you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Thank you so much for making the effort on this rainy Saturday to be here. Take care.
Good afternoon, Supper.
Like they're still sleeping, Wendell. Good evening, Supper. Right, I know the weather a little gloomy, but we come out to have a good time, right? Right. I feel Wendell come to make sure all you're right. So, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Sensational Shelley.
Good evening, Supper. Because I'll come in every single row here tonight. You go ahead. I never see more. See, which one? Not at all. That's the only row I'm coming in. Afraid that row already. Good evening, Shelley.
Good evening, Wendell, and how are you?
Listen to me, I am good, you know. I am good.
That's good.
Let's say for Sensational Shelley.
And let's hear it for Wendell Bonaparte.
You can't come out, hold on. Don't encourage that. You can't come out here and talk about Sensational Shelley and then Wendell Bonaparte. My name starts with a W.
Okay, well, Wacky Wendell.
Thanks, sir.
Well, I don't know.
Sensational Shelley, let's say for Wonderful Wendell.
Oh, Wonderful Wendell, all right.
Well, you're real full of it. But you guys are beautiful. Put your hands together for yourselves for me, please. And like I always say, Shelley, when I ask people to put their hands together for themselves and they do it, it shows me that they have no kind of humility about themselves. You know? But can I have the house lights for a second, please, Shelley? Well, Shelley.
Yeah.
Not Shelley. Can I have the lights so I could see the folks, please? I find this girl, like if I can ask them thing. Sapa, you ready to have a great evening? Say yes. Are you ready to have a wonderful time? Say yes. All right, so Shelley,
yes.
I usually ask them to do a little pledge.
Yes,
right?
okay.
Because I realize it has some people. Anybody here from St. Patrick West? Anybody here from Tobago? Nice to have you here, ma'am. Wonderful.
She make the boat in time.
Apparently,
Yeah.
but I realize that when all your people come out, we are here St. Patrick West, loud, loud, loud for the person from St. Patrick West. And when every daughter come out, we don't hear all at all. So I want you all to, boy, that's
Yeah,
what
we
we're
seeing
talking
them now.
about.
So,
Yes.
they're looking nice.
No, all you're very right. All you have a right to be happy with how all you look. So put your hands together for yourselves. Yes. And where's the road that said that after coming down the road, where is it? Where's the road?
Somewhere in the corner.
Over there? Right. Ushers, remind me, don't go there. Just remind me. But we have it's been a wonderful year so far. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition. 60 years celebrating, and we are going strong. Your communities have been well represented, and we're going to see some wonderful, wonderful, awesome ladies this evening, Shelley.
Yes, some great talent.
All right. So are you ready? Say yes. All right. So the pledge, all you have to say is this. Now, no, some people don't swear. So say I and say your name. I. Well, they really say your name. I, whatever your name is, do affirm, do pledge that I will make noise for everybody, whether or not they're from my community. Oh, hold on, let that you know. Hold on, go ahead. Hold on all here. So we have so much in store for you today, but Shelley, tell them about our judges who we have judging our self-expression as we start that off today. And our judges for the self-expression are some wonderful judges, and they are here today, but they are not in my hand. So I'll tell you who they are just now. But could the judges, let's get some light on the judges, please. Let's see them. Yes, don't make me come on. You know what? Sorry. We have some time here today. So we're waiting for the paper, but I don't wait on paper, Shelley, so excuse me a second. So I want you all, I've been asking for the judges' bios over the last couple of months. Hello, you feeling cold? Feeling cold? All right, I have some coffee for you, but you have to go outside and drink it. All right. Hi, how you doing? You okay? Having a good time? All right. So I'm coming to this judge here. Hi, good day, ma'am. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, gosh, you have a judge voice. What's your name?
I'm Josanne Greenwich King.
Let's hear it for Josanne Greenwich King. I don't know why this man looking like he's judging already. I feel he's judging me. What's your name, sir?
Richard Braffett.
Richard Braffett. Make some noise for Richard Braffett. Good afternoon. How are you?
Thank you.
Nice. What's your name?
Crystal Fortune.
Crystal Fortune. Shelley, you in writing?
Sorry, Wendell. I was listening to the lovely names.
Yes. Good evening. Hi, how are you?
Hi, I'm fine.
I know you are. What's your name?
Zaria Pigas.
Zaria Pigas. And this man sitting down here patiently waiting, look like he's saying, yeah, he coming to me just now. So I'll fix the clothes, the camera not on here, you know, you're safe. All right? What's your name?
Anil Rupnarine.
Anil Rupnarine. And this lady too, starting to fix clothes. What's going on with all here? All right. What's your name?
Good evening. My name is Oretta Allen Graham.
Oretta Allen Graham. Please put your hands together for all our judges. Thank you. All right. Are you a judge, ma'am? What are you doing here?
Just making up space.
Just making up space. All right. Shelley, take it away. Let's get this thing started. I think they are ready. If you're ready for the self-expression, make some noise. All right. Yes,
So,
hey, how you doing? You all right? You good? All right. Anytime you call me, you give me money, yeah?
So as Wendell said, we're starting with the self-expression. Our first contestant this evening is Shanika Blackman from Soul Oasis Cultural Ambassadors, St. George West County.
Let's go!
Let's hear it for Shanika Blackman.
and salutations to all of you. The information I bring is long overdue. I call the ancestors for power and memory of a place we dwelled when we were set free. Belmont, formerly known as Freetown, became the first area in Trinidad to be peopled by former enslaved Africans. Belmont, described as Uke Elewa, a lovely mountain, is the northeastern electoral district of the city of Port of Spain. It is nestled at the feet of Laventil Hills and skirted by the largest roundabout in the world, the Queen's Park Savannah. The Rada Movement, St. Margaret's Anglican Church, and St. Francis of Assisi all vibrated their spiritual beliefs shoulder to shoulder, hand in hand. Driving towards success, we have been escorted by phenomenal guidance. I speak of our chief, Sir Ellis Clark, our warrior, Mr. Stokely Carmichael, and our reveler, Mr. Wayne Barkley. They came, they saw, and they conquered. Picture this. Borokit's mass band dancing to the sweet surrounding songs of 5 different steel bands. Winston Bailey, David Rudder, ooh, and there's another. The names Shanika and Talia Blackman, representing Soul Oasis cultural ambassadors. I am Belmont because we are Belmont. Belmont forever.
Wow, wow. Belmont forever. Make some noise for the lady, Shanika Blackman. Come on. As we continue, we're moving right along. Our judges are ready. Wonderful folks. I think it's the first time I saw most of them close up. I know their names, but happy to see them today. Just want to remind you who they are and our judges for the self-expression today. Richard Braffett, Oretta Allen, Josiane Greenwich King, Zaria Pigas, Crystal Fortune, and Anil Rupnarai. Make them feel special. Come on, put your hands together again for our judges. And we are moving along. We are going to St. Patrick East. Representing, Oliver Obedient, I love that. Representing St. Patrick Brigade, please. I know what happened. So, not always. They don't know that St. Patrick Brigade and St. Patrick East. So they wasn't too sure. So I'll try it again. Coming from St. Patrick East. Please put your hands together and welcome our second queen for this evening, Nayden Valdez.
Namaste, hola, ni hao, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Situated 6.6 kilometers south of Debe and 34.2 kilometers north of Muga, there lies the magnificent town of Pinal. Pinal was first called Pengal, which in Tamil means swampy area. However, it was renamed Pinal. I can boast of his welcoming atmosphere, which consists of all religions and cultures, making it a Kalalu community. Its historical background is rooted with rice and sugarcane. Black gold is even present here in heritage. When looking for a landmark in the heart of Pinal, opposite the police station, you would see the unmistakable dial. However, Pinal is famous for its food, such as hot roti, delectable doubles, pulori, overpacked gyro, and so much more. Other than the food being delightful, so are the people, especially the woman. It is said that when you get to Pinal woman, just know she's a keeper. Other than beauty, there are brains. In 2017, Jaden Alexander of St. Dominic's IC School placed third in SE. We have scholarship winners from Holy Faith Convent Pinal and Shiva Boys Hindu College. Coming from our district is Trinidad and Tobago's first and only female Prime Minister, the Honorable Mrs. Kamala Prasad, and the professional cricketer, David Williams. I have so much to say, but time is of the essence. So come to Pinal and ask Nayden Valdez of St. Patrick Brigade. Thank you.
Let's hear it for the representative from St. Patrick East. Come on. Wow, wow. And of course, I learned something today. I didn't know David Williams was from Pinal. Yeah, yeah. Yes, right. Yes, yes, yes. So at this time, as we continue, right. Listen to me. Let me say, first of all, I have worked in Sapa. I've worked with South crowds. I've worked in Napa. Security? I've worked in Napa, and people warn me about Sapa. They say, Wendell, Sapa, not at all. Sapa is a different kind of crowd. But I want to tell you something. Sapa is my best crowd. So put your hands together for yourself. You're very right. You should. When she talk about the last Prime Minister, you should have said that at this time. Behave on yourself. I come here to do a show. I can do it. Please, thank you very much. All right, the judges are more or less ready. I think they are. Judges, you could give me a signal if you are. All right. I don't know if that meant wait or go ahead, but I will go ahead. Anybody here from Victoria West, make some noise. Representing the Shakonia TNT Performing Arts.
Hello, Kima?
Oi, girl.
Girl, I scrolling through TikTok here and I see a face just like yours on a flyer about some best village, some Lala Rere Queen show.
Lauren Rive, yes, girl, I represented my community.
Well, I had to come to support you.
Of course, well, I finally get my friend to come south. So let me tell you, a serene village geographically located in the region of the city of San Fernando, northwest of Current, south of Port of Spain, carrying a population over 8,000
And in the county of Victoria West is my village, Pleasantville. Our small but diverse community is compact with prominent icons who contributed generously to the community. Icons like the late Patrick Manning, our former Prime Minister, Winston Moore, Ian Deming, and I could go on, but I don't want your money to finish on your phone. Emerging from one family, we have Joanne, Winifred, and Rollo Foster, giving us their contribution in calypso, singing, and drumming. And then there was our very own Ken Professor Fillmore, a true pioneer of the national instrument. With numerous environmental sites is our community center, which is bounded on the south of our primary school and church, north of our health facility and sporting complex. 2 secondary and technological centers provide skills and education, again, for our youth development. Girl, you feel all you alone have mall? We have Village Plaza providing medical supplies, groceries, hot, tasty meals in need to get dressed up or acquire some quick cash.
What? All that niceness in South?
Well, of course. Well, wait now. Let me finish. Back in the day, we were a sugar plantation. So much growth and development we have obtained from it. We have evolved into a thriving community, and yet still we continue to grow.
Well, girl, I can't wait to come down and see what South have to offer.
Well, girl, I had to go. I practice in here. I will send you the location. Pleasant evening, honorable judges, distinguished guests, my fellow sisters in the arts, ladies and gentlemen. I am Akeema Beatrice, proudly representing Shikonia TNT Performing Arts. Thank you.
I know the rest of you could do better than that. Come on, let's hear it for Akeema Beatrice. And of course, this is what the self-expression is about. Of course, Lauren Rive is not like any other Queen show. It is not. And of course, these ladies, they will come out here in their self-expression. They're going to represent their communities. Let us know what it's about. You'll learn some things you already know. But all in all, to come here and stand before this crowd, on any crowd, and speak and represent themselves, I think every single queen deserves a rousing round of applause. So let's hear it again for Akeema Beatrice. And the judges are just about ready, doing a great job as always over the last couple months. Really want to say thank you to our self-expression judges for today: Richard Braffett, Oretta Alain, Josiane Greenwich King, Zaria Pigas, Crystal Fortune, and Anil Rupnarain. All right? So if you have any problem with the results after, we have a little butch, you could go and talk to them. They're going to be, no, that's not going to happen at all. But of course, they've been doing an excellent, excellent, excellent job. All right. Are you ready for our next queen? Say yeah. All right. And of course, coming from St. Andrew, St. David. Please put your hands together for the representative from the Shaquille Performing Arts Company.
People, my people, let me take you to the most beautiful place in the northeastern region, Sangre Grande, situated east of Arima, southwest of Toco, bordered by Manzanilla on the south and Valencia on the west. Learn from me as I sit at the feet of the warrior elders in this great community of Sangre Grande and be enlightened by the history of the place that stands for Big Blood. Let me start with this. Our community was given its name by the Spanish and Amerindians who were captivated by the powerful red waters of the Grand Oropouche River. At Sangre Grande, we are a heart-filled community with plenty unity and highly blessed through the prestigious holy sanctuary of St. Francis RC Church, a prominent structure since 1892. We are the home of Trinidad and Tobago's national football player Rion Moore, Soca Parang King Scrunter, the Parang Now Start, genius Artie Ramrup, who achieved 18 distinctions, and talk about rhythm. The Sangre Grande Quartet Steel Orchestra is the most successful band in the northeastern region, and not to mention our new and improved junior band coming out of Matthews Steel Orchestra. We have everything in Sangre Grande. Come on, come all, join me at the one and only sweet, sweet Sangre Grande. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Alexia Ralph, a proud representative of the Shakil Performing Arts Company, and I thank you.
Yes, let's hear it for the lady from Sandy Grande, coming St. Andrew, St. David, Alexia Ralph. What I love about my country is that the names of places evolve as time goes by. Or remember when Sangre Grande was Sandy Grande? No, you can't. Don't tell somebody you're from Sandy Grande, they're vexing. You know? Or remember when San Juan was Sawa? Sawa? Anybody here from Sawa? And now the people in the West doing the same strippiness. Spoke to a lady the other day. She told me she's going to Ariapita Avenue. Well, I was confused. I drive around for hours looking for Ariapita Avenue. The other time when it wasn't Diego Martin, it was Diego. You're from Diego. You understand? It used to be, now it's Diego Martin. That's why I changed the name of where I'm from. I now live in Arima. Actually, I'm from Laukotita. Better known as Laukota to some of you. Or Lakata to the people who live in there for years. You understand? But we change the name of the places that we, as time goes by. And I realized the other day that people from Separia, the boss, bougie people now, is Separia. But I want to ask only a question. That body of water on the right hand, the left hand side of our country is what? Is it the Gulf of Paria? No, it is the Gulf of. So only from Separia. All right? Separia. Never see more. Arima. Are you ready for our next queen? Say yeah, yeah. Listen to me, coming from Caroni, South. I know what happened. I know what happened. Sorry. Coming from Coroni South. Let's hear it for the representative from Lisa's Gardens Welfare Council.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Maria Sookdar. The community I represent is located 22.8 kilometers from the borough of Chaguanas and 27.4 kilometers from the city of San Fernando. I am exhilarated to be representing my peaceful community of Lisa's Gardens, Cuba. Now, let me tell you how Cuba got its name. Cuba was a mispronunciation of the Spanish word Cuba due to the tendency to pronounce the letter B as V, thus leaving us with Cuba. I can boast that Lisa's Gardens, Cuba is home to national sporting heroes such as former goalkeeper Sean Michael Williams. Lisa's Gardens, Cuba is also home to local dance extraordinaire, Mr. Eric Butler. And if you want to hear pan, sweet pan, come with me to Railway Road, Cuba, home of Panorama 2022's medium band champions, the NGC Cuba Joylanders. Now, did you know that Lisa's Gardens, Cuba is considered one of the oldest housing developments under the Housing Development Corporation when it was used to house the sugar welfare workers, as Cuba was home to one of the largest sugarcane plantations in Trinidad and Tobago. So, when you come to Cuba, if you see a few ants, don't worry. It's just because we soil so rich and sweet. Again, I am Maria Sookdar, proudly representing Lisa's Gardens Welfare Council.
Let's hear it for the representative coming all the way from Coova. Wow. The work that goes into preparing these ladies, these queens, the team. I want you to please put your hands together for the teams that work hard with these ladies. And of course, she is from Lisa's Gardens Welfare Council. We have someone in our midst. It would be remiss of me to not acknowledge this person. This person is, you know a lot of things about this particular lady. I can tell you that she is an accomplished dancer in her own right. She is also a master musical chairs champion. And she is none other than our Minister of Sport and Community Development, the Honorable Shamfa Cudjoe. Put your hands together, welcome her. I know she is here. And of course, she is from my hometown of Tobago. Let's hear it, yeah? Yes. Thank God Tobago keeping the name. They ain't changed nothing. Tobago. Have no other way to pronounce it. Except people who work with Atobolon in the States. Trinidad and Tobago. Just want to jump through that screen. Of course, we have so much more in store for you today. We want to shout out those who are online, locked on, the real judges. Listen, they judge everything online, you know. They judge the ladies, they judge Olia, they judge the hosts, the hostess, they judge the people who run in the live, they judge the people who create the lights, everything. But I want you to please put your hand together for the folks who are locked on Facebook right about now, yeah. And we have a special prize. We have a door prize. And I know the lights people get fed up with me. I'm so sorry. But I'm just giving you judges a little time to organize. And I know they are almost ready. But we have a special prize. So we need the lights very, very quickly, please. I'm sorry. It's very, very important. This is a thank you so much. I really appreciate all it. Hey, look, VIP. Let's say for the VIP upstairs there. Yeah, man. And of course, you know, VIP stands for vertically indisposed persons. And they're up there, yes. Nice to have you all right. You know you can have no marital problems up there because easy to jump down. All right, so the prize, where is, anybody here is driving PBO 144? PBO 144. Stand, yeah, we have a special prize for you. All right, and your prize, I see the person, the prize is you won't be wrecked if you move your vehicle now. So let's hear it for our winner. Let's hear it for our first door prize winner, please. PBO 144. Oh, let's acknowledge the minister. Is the minister here? I know I acknowledge. I don't. Where is Minister Kujo? He's not here? Listen, Leslie. All right, I will talk to you after. Going all the way to St. Patrick West. Listen to me. Well, you don't have no voice, you know. I want you to please put your hands together. Everybody in Sapa, let's hear it for the representative coming from Sky Academy.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. From the cockpit crew and Sky Airlines, welcome aboard. I am your flight attendant this evening, Danelle Joseph. Buckle up and get ready for an adventure as we take you on this journey. Point Fortin is a borough built on dreams and hard work, with a backbone of its oil industry providing a livelihood for generations of Trinidadians. Excuse, sir, would you like to have something to drink? Here you go. Did you know that Point Fortin was once home to the La Fortuna estate, one of the largest and most successful plantations in the country? But my community is more than just industry and hard work. It's a place where cultures converge and people come together to create a vibrant community. And when it comes to music, we have been known for our long history of involvement in calypso, producing several influential calypsonians like Super Blue and a famous pulse in soca, Neil Iwer George. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm as we are currently experiencing some turbulence. As you know, going down south, even the skies have potholes too. Anyways, we have been known for creating exceptional athletes like Jerome Richards and Marshall Cedeno, who both achieved gold in the men's 400-meter relay. We have contributed to Trinidad in many ways with our festivals like birthday celebrations, dance, of course, with Sky Academy, Pan, with Tornado Steel Orchestra, and music to make you wind down low. Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently descending. Please ensure that your window shades are up and your seats are in its upright position, as we take a moment to appreciate the natural beauty that surrounds us, from the sparkling beaches to the rolling hills. That are a true testament to the beauty and splendor of Point Fortin. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the home of culture. Thank you for choosing the services of Sky Airlines. And of course, do enjoy your stay in Point Fortin.
I love it. I love it. Let's hear it for Sky Academy. And that is Danelle Joseph. Even the Sky have pothole. Wow. Your MP is looking for you. I just want you to know. And her number, MP, is 7416. No, that's not it. Let's hear it again for our awesome judges. Richard Braffett, Oretta Allen, Josiane Greenwich King, Zaria Pigas, Crystal Fortune, and Anil Rupnarine judging the self-expression. And these women are doing wonderful. Let's hear it again for all the contestants who have gone so far in this wonderful category. I can't wait to get to the talent boy. I just want to see what's going to go, what they're going to do, who going to dance. Security. Who going to dance, who going to play pan, who going to sing, who going to put on that person would have a real talent. I wouldn't lie. That person. I think that is Shamika's sister, probably. At this time, hailing. When I say Ebewi, from St. George East, please, let's hear it for the representative, the queen, coming from Ebewi, Dodo.
Sitting in Auntie Pearl's kitchen, busting down the best local cuisines, when Auntie's slogan caught my eye. Built on the tradition of love and taste. You don't find that sound like Trinity self? Well, when the sugar estates failed, we came together. Then local investors created the HCL for the people, by the people, building a housing settlement, Millennium Lakes Golf Course, and Trin City Mall, the largest mall in the English-speaking Caribbean. You see, love and taste. Then came the Trin City Millennium Vision. Acres of land, East Trin City, built into an urban business center. Trin City is a haven, 15 kilometers east of Port of Spain, only 10 kilometers west of Arima, the airport and the bus route right there. Imagine, we've developed from sugarcane to Eastgate's Mall, pristine neighborhoods, 2 hotels for revitalization, love, and taste. Did you know that Bishop Anstey High School East cultivated our former Miss Universe TNT, Tajane Remy? And your first ever Miss Plus World Trinidad and Tobago? And when you're passing by Jerry Snowcone for a cool down, you could shout out former soca warrior Stern John training the next generation at Squadron Grounds. Sterners! Trin City is literally built on a tradition of love and taste. And I, Mekelia Miller of Ebewi, Toto, invite you to take a bite. I thank you.
I feel now I'm saying it wrong, you know. Now it's Ebewi. Let's hear it from Mekelia. Come on, put your hands together for our queen from Ebewi Dodo. Wow. Wonderful. It's a beautiful show so far. Love it. Our queens are looking tremendous. I love. I had the opportunity to speak to Mekelia at the last event that they were at. And I remember that I said, can I ask you about being a full figure? She said, of course. You know, she loved it, you know. And I love the fact that according to John Legend, you know, it's all the shapes and all the sizes and all everything. It's, listen, woman, Trinidad and Tobago have some beautiful women, you know. Men are they real quiet, boy. Wow. Men, Trinidad and Tobago have the most beautiful woman ever. Make some noise. I find the men very quiet. I don't understand. It's either, all right, if you're next to your phone to your wife and you don't find she's good looking, make some noise. Listen, don't worry. You see, it's in between two fellas. But don't worry, man. We understand. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Look at you, though. You the guy who make the noise? Wow. Representing Moo Milk. Look at you, all in white, boy. Wow. If you had a Mr. Larry, Rive, it would be like, yeah, you represent it. Hi, my name is Larry, and I'm representing Moo Milk. No, but I love your white top, though. Very, very good. Yeah. Other than that, yeah, look good. And the person you scream next to, that's your friend? Special? No? Your partner. But hold on. Your partner or your partner? It's two different things. All right. I just want to make sure. All right? But listen, all of you is one family here. Don't worry yourself. We understand. Are you ready for our next queen? Say yeah. And this queen, hailing from St. George West, please, Sapa, make some noise for the Cantaro Community Council.
Bienvenidos a todos. Nestled between the magnificent hills of the Northern Range and surrounded by one of our country's first cocoa plantations, established in the 18th century, in the heart of Upper Santa Cruz, you would find a community, small but rich in culture, talent, and solidarity. From her womb, she brought forth several icons, well known in Trinidad and Tobago, regionally and internationally. To name a few, Entel Pearl Springer, poet, playwright, and cultural activist. The legendary Lara Brothers Parang Band. Cricketers Jeff Stallmeyer, Dwayne and Darren Bravo, and international cricketer, widely acknowledged as one of the greatest batsmen of all time, holding the highest individual score in first-class cricket with 501 runs, our very own Mr. Brian Charles Lara. Now, if it's one thing my community knows, is how to bat in their crease. In the tongue of the late Tito Lara, estimados jueces, damas y caballeros, esteemed judges, ladies and gentlemen, I, Rebecca Avalon Baptiste, 22 years of age, stand here before you honored and elated to represent my community for the very first time in the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. Ladies and gentlemen, Cantaro Community Council. Sígueme en este viaje. Join me as I create history and stamp the name Cantaro on this stage and on the map of Trinidad and Tobago. Gracias y hasta luego. Thank you, and I will see you later.
Anybody here happy to have seen the lady Rebecca Baptiste? Make some noise. From the Cantaro Community Council. And of course, from all the way from St. George West. We just have about 4 more of the queens to go in this category. And then we take a short break and we go into our talent competition immediately after, as the judges change out and take a little break and use the bathroom and stuff like that. And that's going to be in a little while. We want to recognize all the best village officers, the best BVO 1s, 2s. Any best village officers in the audience, make some noise for yourselves. Come on. Wow. Nice to have you all here. And you all have been doing an excellent job. Of course, check your community, folks. Check them out. Find out where the best village community, where your team is located. Join up, sign up. If you're not yet involved in it, get your children involved. Get them involved. Of course, you know, we saw the young ones, Junior Best Village, and it's been a really a tremendous run. There's been the Village Olympics. It's been wonderful to see what's been happening in the communities. And of course, next week, we head down to Port of Spain, to Napa, for the finals of La Reine, Rive, Le Grand Zafir. Who will be the queen? Who will be the community that will take away the prize for 2023? You need to go down there to find out who that will be. Moving on to contestant number 9. Hailing from Caroni North. Let's hear it for Are We People Theatrical Horizon.
Gentlemen, I bring you love and a peaceful greeting from my community. We speak different languages. English, good evening. African, alafia. Chinese, ni hao ma. Hindu, sitaram. Islam, assalamu alaikum. But one voice that says productivity, a melting pot of culture. My location from the city of San Fernando, 31.6 kilometers. From Port of Spain, the capital, 24.5 kilometers. Kisses the lips of the borough of Chaguanas. From the east, Londonville. From the west, Felicity. From the north, Lendora Village. And from the south, Chase Village. I feel honored to represent my community. Lange Park is the main housing area in my community that accommodates over 2,500 families of different ethnic backgrounds named after Mr. Lange, hence the name Lange Park. In 1958, he approached town and country to develop over 50 acres of his agricultural land into houses, churches, schools, playgrounds, and mosques. Now, Lange Park has grown into sweet-scented roses. The petals is our strengths that we glorify. The thorns we embrace to work together as a community to conquer. Ladies and gentlemen, I am the proud, the bold, the confident, and the humble Miss Are We People Theatrical Horizon 2023, Camillia Serrette. Thank you.
When you see the work on those gowns, we need to make some noise for the designers. Come on, let's hear it for them, boy. Wow. Yes, that was Are We People, Theatrical Horizon. I wanted to bring my wife to this, Because, no. Because I find, as my wife, you should talk to me so every day. When I get up in the morning, you understand? Good morning, my beautiful husband. Welcome to a brand new day. I have made your favorite of eggs, and because we've changing names of bacon, and then in the evening. So we move on to our next contestant. Security. We have no security in this place. I'll tell you after. Coming from the Five Rivers Community Council Cultural Caravan, let's hear it for the representative from St. George East. Put your hands together and welcome. Don't come here. No, don't come here. Hold on. Because all you done start to kind of forget our pledge already. Coming from St. George East, let's hear it for the representative from the Five Rivers Community Council Cultural Caravan.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard Five Rivers Air Flight BV 2023 bound to Le Grand Affair. I am 20 years young Naomi Sinnette, your in-flight service director, here to ensure you have the best experience through the stunning landscape of the Five Rivers community, nestled at the foothills of the luscious Northern Range. Our Captain Miss World Caribbean 2019 and Miss Universe 2022, Tajane Remy, has turned on our fasten seatbelt sign, and we encourage you to take a look at the safety and explore map located in the seat pocket in front of you. Our comprehensive brochure gives directions to Five Rivers natural wonders, including the Five Rivers, Floodgate, Bluestone, Lady Pool, Barbara Pool, and Three Head Dam. Please open the window shades for takeoff. Our planned route will take us north of the Piaco International Airport, cruising east of the bustling capital city of Port of Spain, west of Arima, and making our way south of the historic Lopino. Once we have reached a cruising altitude, our welcoming community members would begin their in-house service, offering you a variety of refreshments locally sourced from the popular Junction Food Hub. Fully furnishing our menu today with Taste and Rush Gourmet Doubles, Osama's Gyro, pastry from Phillips Bakery, fish and fries, burgers, ice cream punches, and anything from the Pavilion Bar. In-flight entertainment will also be available, featuring music from the Five Rivers Pan Theatre, spiritual service channels from the numerous churches and temples, also education from our primary and secondary schools. For today only, Five Rivers Air would be providing coupons from our local hardwares, candle factory, and barber shops. As we approach our final destination, our cabin crew would be distributing documentation for incoming passengers that can be submitted to Five Rivers Police Station, protecting approximately 5,000 Five Rivers population. On behalf of the entire crew here at Five Rivers Air, we wish you a pleasant stay at Le Grand Affair. Good night.
Is that. I changed my mind. My wife must come out and do that every morning. That was beautiful. That is Five Rivers Community Council Cultural Caravan. The creativity is just buzzing in this place. All these queens, tremendous presentations, and the judges definitely have a hard time, but they are experienced and they know what they are doing, and we are so happy that they do it. At this time, I think the judges may be ready. Are trying to get to the end of this segment in a good timing. All right. Hello, excuse, where you going? Hello, hi. Where you going? Hold on, we ain't finished yet. Sit down. I'm just going to go ahead. Just play. You're so obedient. Your parents probably proud of you. Your parents know you're here, though, in the first place? All right. Let's say it for Larry and Joe heading. Yeah, man. Thank you all for coming. And they represent the county of St. George West as well. I have no idea where they're from. Moving to Victoria West. Please put your hands together as we welcome contestant number 11, Queen, hailing from the Sita Devi Dance Group. Welcome the Sita Devi Dance Group. Come on.
Welcome to Derby. Let me take you on a journey to the best of the southern region. Now, Derby connects St. Madeleine and Laramine using the M2 Ring Road. It also connects San Fernando to Siparia using the SS Erin Road and the new highway. Now, to the right of the highway, you could find the home of Namdevco Farmers Market, where fresh fruits and vegetables can be purchased on various days. And to the left of the highway, you could find the South UE campus, which was created for law students. This was also used as a housing facility for COVID patients during the pandemic. Boy, when you see that weather hot, Fun Splash Water Park is your next stop to beat the heat. But Derby also holds treasures, such as the natural wonder, the mud volcano in Diggity Village. And way on the other end, you could find the late, the great human rights activist Mahatma Gandhi in a statuesque form. And Derby is rich in culture, as Sundar Popo sang his way into the history books. But y'all remember the hot mouth granny when she was telling people to run the highway? Now when your belly is grumbling, we have hot, tasty, full up your belly, doubles, aloo pie, sahina, pilori, and those sweet Indian delicacies that greets you off the highway. But it is the people that makes this community a home, warm, inviting, and always ready to party to the sweet sounds of chutney soca music. This once rural community is now modernized to meet the needs of today's people. I am Andrea Lal, representing the Sita Devi Dance Group. Thank you, and happy 60th birthday, Best Village.
That was Andrea Lal from Victoria West. Put your hands together for Andrea Lal. Nice, nice. Looking at the front row. The front row, I realize the clap does change as you come closer to the front. Yeah, because only in front now. So the front row, just clap like this. And then when you get, further, like back, it's be a little more. And then like behind the judges, this be like this. And then those in the balcony, this be like this. Because nobody can see them now, so they ain't care. They're whining, they're jumping, all kind of thing upstairs there. Balcony, make some noise. Wow. All right. With the driver of PBN 6321, PBN 6321. That's you? All right, thank you so much. The lights are on. Don't get frightened. Just take off your lights. All right? And you can come back, right? As a matter of fact, depending on where you park, stay outside because we're going on a break just now. All right? So PBN 6321. Please attend to your vehicle and the driver. I'm not laughing, sorry. The driver of PX. You don't want to let her miss it here. The driver of PX 4121. We will get a record for you for sure. All right? Not me, that PX was working better than my car. Absolutely certain. That sounds like an escort. That's probably an escort. Anybody here know what escort is? Not that kind of escort. Talk about the vehicle. But you know? You ever hear about a Vauxhall? A Holden? All right, yeah. My dad had a Holden. It's called a Batman car because the back had a kind of, you know, a kind of scooper part. And I loved it. And the lady from Five Rivers mentioned, or from Trinity, I think it's a Berry Dodo, mentioned the fact that, you know, they boast of 2 hotels in that area. We have a budding hotel industry in Trinidad and Tobago. I think every community right now boasts of a hotel. Double palm. So as we move on at this time, our final... It's how the lady in front is like how I know he's... I love your glasses though. Very nice. Very nice. Yes. Yeah. The glasses will change as they're closer in front too. The front will be real fancy. You know, Tom Ford. You know. Oakley. In the back, there's be plus 2.50. It's just the readers is get from the pharmacy, which is what I have on actually. At this time, please make some noise for our final competitor. Now, I'm not sure if they're making noise for the fact that it's the final competitor or for the final competitor. But I do know that this person comes from Victoria West, representing Coconut Drive Dance Forever Artistic Theater.
Students, let's settle down. Each week we discuss noteworthy villages in our beautiful country. So today, let me take you on a journey to my community, none other than Coconut Drive. Students, allow your minds to paint a panoramic view of acres of land laden with coconut trees and iguanas. This estate is the foundation that morphed into its namesake, Coconut Drive. Now, Coconut Drive isn't any ordinary village, students. Oh no, I like to describe it as the real center of community excellence, the heart that fuels the environs. We are just a zip line away from Sapa, and if you happen to fall in the Sapero River, don't fret, because the Crossing Medical Center right around the corner. We are also a stone's throw away from the famous Cross. It's tasty corn soup, seafood boil, burgers, any and every delicacy, you're sure to find it there. Now, fitness and entertainment isn't far-fetched either, because to the north of the community is the staple home of the famous Calypso Fiesta Skinner Park. And of course, the Coconut Drive Dance Forever fraternity. You know this group keeps the villagers busy with activity. This residential area is home to Mr. Ralph Mirage. Yes, the TNT politician, playwright, actor, and teacher. Halliburton, the future of energy. And our school, the Windermere Private School, are also staples in this community. Now, if you ask me, I, Annalise Seepaul, representing the Coconut Drive community, there is no place I'd rather be. Thank you.
Let's hear it for all our contestants in this self-expression category. Let's hear it for Annalise Seepaul, Andrea Lal, Naomi Sinnette, Camillia Serrette, Baptiste, Mekelia Miller, Danelle Joseph, Maria Sookdar, Alexia Ralph, Akeema Beatrice, Akeema Beatrice, Nayden Valdez, and Shanika Blackman. Let's hear for all our contestants in this category. And on their bias, I want the same energy as we thank the judges in this category. Richard Braffett. That's not the same energy. No. Richard Braffett. Oretta Alain. Josiane Greenwich King. Zaria Pigas. Oh, this song is fake now. I don't like it again. Crystal Fortune. And Anil Rupnarine. Let's say for all our judges. At this time, we have a performance. This person has performed in every single event in Trinidad and Tobago for the past 25 years. Coming to perform for you, please make some noise. Coming to perform for 15 minutes. Let's hear it for Intermission. Two.
And now we're going to have some interviews with some of our previous contestants. As you know, this is the finals of the La Reine Rive self-expression and talent competition. So right now, to come in to have a one-on-one with us is Miss Michelle Pilgrim Joseph of the Coconut Drive Dance Forever. Michelle?
Yeah.
Hello, Michelle. It's nice to have you. You look beautiful in your pink. I just have a few questions to ask you. So, how has your experience? The Best Village program is 60 years. In your opinion, how has the Best Village benefited the cultural landscape of Trinidad and Tobago?
Well, I think Best Village is the best forum for us to establish our culture and in the young persons. So therefore, Best Village should be something that is compulsory. When anybody that is a national of Trinidad and Tobago should know the origins of Best Village, where it started, how it started, who was the first land rive from, who should be the present one. So it is something that we should establish through our daily living.
Yes, lovely answer. And what would you like to see happen for the future development of the Prime Minister's Best Village program?
They need to put it in schools. It should be compulsory in all primary schools because the children eventually will be the adults. Yes. And once we nurture it even from preschool, it is something they should have programs for preschools, primary into secondary. So therefore, it is something that parents are familiar with because you would not believe how many people are not, like they don't know about the program. So if you put it compulsory from that age, everybody should be able to know about it, know it's coming up, prepare for it, and it should be something that they're excited to do and participate in.
Like adding the syllabus.
Yes.
I agree. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It was nice having you with us, Michelle, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care. Okay, so we're keeping it rolling, and next we have our reigning queen, our reigning Miss La Reine Rive 2022, Tanika Francis from the Vance River Community Council. Tanika, and she looks oh so gorgeous, our reigning queen. We just have one lovely question for you. So, how has your experience been as the reigning Miss La Reine Rive 2022?
Oh, my experience has been a lovely one thus far. As the year is coming to an end, I'm very excited to be witnessing the new talent and the new potential queens, the new queen to come. My year has been very enjoyable, going to the different categories and finals. It has been a pleasure to be at the retreat with the girls in Hilton. That was fun. So I believe that as my year comes to an end, I don't want to say this is goodbye forever. You may see me in some other category. I won't leave Best Village, but this has been an enjoyable one. I really encourage anybody to come and participate. Even if you don't make it to the finals, try until you win. So, yeah.
Yes, Tanika, well, thank you so much. You did a great job, and you're the reigning queen of 2022, and we look forward to see you handing over the crown to 2023 queen. With so much talent we saw here tonight. Yes. So, thank you very much, and enjoy the rest of your evening.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. And next we have Auntie Jackie. Auntie Jackie Kun, the founder of House of Jackie. Here is Auntie Jackie. Auntie Jackie, how are you this evening? Lovely. I have two lovely questions for you. Yes. So, the Best Village program is 60 years. In your opinion, how has Best Village benefited the cultural landscape of Trinidad and Tobago?
Exactly what Dr. Eric Eustace Williams wanted. Right, when he created Best Village, that is what has happened over the years. We've all learned more about the culture of the country, and it has spread throughout.
Yes. And what would you like to see happen for the future development of the Prime Minister's Best Village program?
That answer it'll be the same for everything. We would like to see some more money spent.
Okay, yes.
that is but no, seriously though, I would like to see it advertised more so that we can get more of the young people. Okay. They have to understand that our culture is beautiful. Our culture is full of surprises. There's so much more they can learn. Yes. And I would like to see them learning it.
Thank you so much, Auntie Jackie, and we really hope that we could get some more funding in the Best Village program, of course. So enjoy the rest of your evening, and thank you.
Thank you so much for having me.
No problem. Okay, so, well, right now we're on intermission and we have the talent competition coming up next. The queens are getting ready to come and hit the stage with their talent. And of course, next weekend is the finals where we crown the queen and we also give the results of this weekend's results. So, as you know, the Prime Minister's Best Village competition, it's 60 years. We're celebrating this year, and as a lot of our interviewees spoke, we want a little more involvement in the schools. We want some more funding from the government. So let's hope and pray that, you know, those things come to pass. And I agree with adding it to the school syllabus. It would be something good because, I mean, the future is the children. And if we bring it into our schools, we get a lot more representation in terms of the counties and stuff like that. So I think that's it for me on my end. And we'll be back stage side shortly. So. We're back at the Laren Rive Self-Talent and a self-expression and talent competition. And tonight we have next to one of the lovely judges, Miss Josanne Greenwich King. So, Josanne, you can tell us a little bit about your judging background and how long you've been involved with Best Village.
Hi, once again, I'm Josanne Greenwich King. I am an educator for the past 19 years. I'm involved in theatre arts, teaching theatre arts for the last, all the different types of arts. And involved probably for the last 5 years or so in Best Village, having a ball with it, with the talent.
Yes.
You understand?
It's been a very hard job being a
Yes,
judge.
yes. But we are grateful for it. And that means you see the growth.
Correct.
And they take, instruction well.
But as a judge, what is one of the things that you think you have to do before you judge? If I'm putting you on the spot. Or your secret, I should say.
So I don't want to give away everything.
Okay, true.
But sometimes it's always good to go back and think about, the past contestants, how they were before.
Right.
Before you come back, so remember, okay, we said this about this one. Did they change up anything?
Right.
Did they, take any direction?
Yes, so
and
you
whatnot?
normally give them tips and you hope that they will
We
develop.
hope that they'll develop them.
Yes, but have you seen anybody that you've judged before developed over the years?
Yes, especially for this year, 2023. Really? These contestants are coming out for us, and we are grateful. We are so happy. So Best Village, Laren Rive.
Yes,
we're in for it. We're in for it.
I think people doesn't realize that the Caribbean, especially Trinidad and Tobago, I'm not biased because we're Trinidadies, but we have a lot of talent.
True.
It's not only singing and dancing. We have versatile in a lot of different sectors. And shows like this or events like this, it actually brings out those things, and I'm very happy that the government continued to invest in stuff like this.
I am as well.
And it's 60 years Best Village is celebrating.
60 years going strong, something to be very proud of.
Yes. So, Joss, I was to ask you a little question, your opinion. What would you like to see happen for the future development of the Best Village program?
For the future of Best Village, I think more involvement, especially in the curriculum level, especially as I'm a teacher. You hardly see it there. You see people coming from the outside, but if it's actually, you have an actual division towards that, you are going to be amazed at what the youths have to offer.
Yes. So what do you think, in your opinion, it would be like a factor to bring in more people into Best Village if you have to, for us to get more contestants
Well,
in?
money makes the world go wrong, eh?
Correct, yes.
Right? But
as a teacher too, you think like adding it to the syllabus might
adding
help?
it to the syllabus would be a definite plus and whatnot, and giving them that confidence.
Correct.
Because a lot of them are so talented, but they are afraid. They feel, but we are sitting on future stars, believe me.
Yes, I agree. Well, thank you so much, Josanne.
No problem. Such a pleasure.
Enjoy your judging for the rest of the evening.
You too. I think I'm through. I'm waiting.
Oh, good. Enjoy your evening.
You too,
Take
darling.
care.
Take care.
So that was Josanne Greenwich King, and as I said, she's been a judge with us for over 5 years in the Best Village, Prime Minister's Best Village program. So right now I want to bring with me is one of the contestants who would have entered Laren Rive in 2012. Her name is Dina Rambaran. So Dina, if you could join me. So Dina would have entered the Laren Rive competition in 2012.
Hi, good night.
And she was only 16 years when she
Yes, I was.
entered. So I want to ask you how old you are now. Because
I am 27 years old. Yeah.
That is a very tiny 27, but a lovely 27, I must say.
Thank
so
you.
Dina, in your experience, your opinion, how was the experience of being in
My
RNAV?
experience was wonderful. I was the baby in the group. I was spoiled. Auntie Jackie, Auntie Carlene, everybody had me so spoiled and well treated, and it was an amazing experience.
Okay, good. And what would you say you learned from the whole experience?
Honestly, everything from how to walk in heels, how to have a proper posture, how to speak properly, articulation, all these things. Pageantry on the whole, that was my first time ever entering a pageant.
And you're still involved with Best Village?
Yes, I am. I am.
What is your involvement now? You
So,
more backstage or you?
I am a part of Sky Academy, so one of the directors of Sky Academy.
Nice. Congratulations.
Right, so big up Sky. So we do dance.
Okay.
We mainly do dance. But for some reason this year we kind of came out of our shell. We was
you
like,
have a queen here tonight.
Yes, we have a queen. So we was like, let's try and enter everything. So we enter drumology, singing, the pageant, dance as usual.
Good. So you're involved in Best Village fully this year?
Yes, fully. We're still involved. Village Olympics and all. Coming up, so we're still involved there.
Nice. But what would you tell any young person looking to get involved in Best Village? What would you tell them?
I would say Best Village is I think it's the core of Trinidad, like it's the center of everything surrounding Trinidad and Tobago. Like you have to take part in Best Village to understand our culture. If you do not know anything about Best Village, I do advise that you try to enter, probably join a group, a village council, something, you know, to be a part of the competition, because it's a wonderful experience. You learn a lot about your tradition, your roots, you know, and I would encourage anybody, not even the youths, anybody, even somebody older who maybe never took part or never came to our show. I would say, you know, come and see how wonderful it has been.
Well, then I should know the answer to this question. If you were to recommend Best Village to any young person who's looking for something extra to add to their life, to, like, you know, bring them on the right parts of life, because, you know, the crime and everything now, and I think it's a good way of actually, you know.
It is.
So
It is.
you would recommend Best Village?
I would definitely recommend Best Village to anybody.
Okay, but what, in your opinion, I know you're very young, so what would you like to see the future of Best Village become? Or
I would like to see more groups, like more like villages taking part, because the usual groups and councils take part every year,
right?
You know, and I know there are a lot of youths within all the communities now that you know, they're not a part of anything.
Correct.
So I would like, you know, the communities, even the bigger heads in the communities, to come to pull together these youths so that they could create more groups to participate in Best Village.
Okay. A lot of the interviewees tonight said they should add it to the syllabus in school. Do you agree with that?
I agree.
Yeah.
And if they do, I would be so honored to become a dance teacher in a school.
Okay, that's
just to have a group. Just to have a group in Best Village. Yeah, that's lovely.
I think that's a good idea as
It
well.
is.
And I think you would be a very great dance
teacher.
Thank
you. I appreciate it.
And wrapping up, I would just like to say it's been a privilege having you here with us tonight, and we're very happy to know that you were involved in in La Reine Rive 2012, and we hope we're to wish your contestant good luck tonight.
Thank you.
And if you want to leave anything to the young people out there about Best Village or La Reine Rive, anything special you want to tell them?
All I would say is take part. Be a part of Best Village. Follow your dreams. If you like to dance, sing, act, Best Village is the place to be.
Okay. Thank you so much, Dana Ramparan. So let's hear from Dana. And have a good night. Take care.
Bye.
Right, guys. So as I said, this is the finals of the self-expression and talent competition of La Reine Rive. Next weekend, we're crowning our queen, and we're giving out our results. So we have a lovely gentleman coming to join us here on set with some lovely questions. Mr. Handsome, can you join us on set? Yes. So I didn't get to meet Mr. Handsome yet, so I'm going to meet him with you all. So
Hi, good night, everybody. Good night.
Yes, can you introduce yourself?
I am Shakil Alexander, the president of Shakil Performing Arts Company.
Okay, so Shakil, how long have you been involved in Best Village?
Since 4 years.
4 years,
Under the Sandy Grande Recreation United Sports Club.
Okay.
After, that's my aunt company, I went to SIA, I went to Embellesi Creativity of the Arts, and then I'm here with my own company, Shakil Performing Arts Company.
Oh, nice. So you have a queen here tonight?
Yes,
Okay.
Alexia Ralph.
Okay, good. So I want to ask you, in your opinion, what would you like to see happen for the future development of the Prime Minister's Best Village program?
I like to see these
What's on the spot there, Shakil? Take
Yeah,
2 minutes to think, don't worry. We could come back to that question, or we could go on another question if you want. Okay.
Because
Okay. So the Best Village is celebrating 60 years, right? It's been a very long time, and you said you're in it 4 years now. As a young person coming up, and you or the youths out there, what would you say for them to get more involved in Best Village, or recommendations for them to get more involved?
Find a group, join, learn. Best Villages teach you new things. So you're going to learn dance, drama, acting, anything you want to learn, come to Best Village. We had the program.
Right. But what do you think is an easier way to get out to the youths or the communities to get them involved? Do you think social media, TV, press? What exactly do you recommend as the step to actually get them involved into it? We haven't a little. Okay, right. Get back in there. Yeah.
I think social media is one way.
Yes.
The groups need to come out some more and do some roadside shows, you know, a little drumming for emancipation.
Correct.
And stuff. And the youth might be, because, you know, everything now is by the block.
Correct,
That is the
yeah.
line. So if we move forward, and with the help of the community, and the officers for Best Village, I think we can make it happen.
All right. The Best Village program, as you know, is celebrating 60 years this year. And in your opinion, how has Best Village benefited the cultural landscape of Trinidad and Tobago and your community, I would say?
Well, my community, we participate every year. It is not is Ramgila, is
everything.
Toko is real groups
Okay,
from
nice,
Grandi does come out.
nice.
You know, sometimes it does have 1 and 2 might make it, but continue trying. One day you will make to the
Yes,
finals and do your best
agreed.
as well.
But so if there's some like a group want to get involved or want to either join your group or come out with a group, what
Feel free. You
Okay.
could come join my group at any time. You could call me at 705-0895 or 360-8548, right? Or
don't call them after hours, eh?
call me anytime. Anytime. I does answer
All
anytime.
right.
It's
So
not a
Shakil say
problem.
call them anytime.
Anytime. Facebook, Shakil Performing Arts Company. Instagram, same thing. Twitter, everything. We on all the platforms. Just name it. We there.
So Shakil, you offer everything, like all
Everything.
styles of acting, dancing,
For
everything.
acting, we have Wendell Etienne. For dance, we have a lot of tutors. I
Okay,
can say
nice.
myself. I was a choreographer this year
Okay.
for the Best Village. First time, but we make it to finals in our patriotic dance. It was good. We do 3,
Okay,
make it
great,
in 1.
nice.
I did the Queen this year, first time, and she make it to
Wow.
final, so it was good.
Yes.
We have people like long time. We had Derek Casanova, we had Gregor Brady, we had them people at the Grandi.
so you have big names on the bill, yeah.
So next year, God's Be Alive, you know, we should get some new tutors. Sometimes we call Jesse from Tobago for a little idea of this, a little
Okay,
idea of that. So, you know,
understand.
this group make friends with everybody and learn everybody.
Right.
You know, so it's not like I learn for myself.
Yes.
I ask a partner, you know, something, ask a friend something, and that is how we move
But does it
forward.
have an age limit? or-
No, my age is from 4 straight up.
Okay, so
Once you
any
willing
age,
and
okay.
trying,
All right.
simple come.
And how long does training take, like, to prepare for a competition like this?
Well,
Or any competition,
yes,
I should say. yeah.
Well, if we get the clearance late,
Mhm.
we will have some sleepless nights.
Okay.
Like you see, like if all now after the Best Village School long in October, September,
Yeah.
we could know what is the category it will
Start a
take
prep
long.
for next year
Yes,
one
we will start
time,
a prep.
okay.
The only thing you could prep as that for is the production. Because
Okay.
you'll have an idea what you is doing for your production.
Wow, so it's like it's a whole year thing.
It's a whole year thing. So like just say Best Village done in
September,
in,
October.
September,
Yeah.
October for the latest. Right. Some people organize
Okay.
a production.
Already,
like
yeah.
a dancer. Remember, we don't know what category they're taking out and what they're not.
Okay.
So that is what we working on.
So you
understand?
look forward
So
to
if we
see
get
what Best
the
Village, yeah.
the thing early, well, this will be the category. I think other than that, we'll have some sleepless
So
nights.
is it
And the
that-
center will have to put we out right through.
Oh gosh. So is it that you hope to get the categories earlier?
It will be
But
better.
maybe you answer the question that I asked you
Yes,
first then.
so it will be
I can
earlier.
repeat the question for you. So what would you like to see happen for the future development of the Best Village program?
Okay, then I would like to see the Minister of Culture, the program manager, come to all the community, introduce, give us the program early, and we could get it done.
Okay.
You understand? And hard work make perfect.
Yes. So before we leave, Shakila, say what you want to tell to the youths out there or anybody who is interested in getting involved in the arts or any form of Best Village, what you would like to tell them?
I sure every community have a community group. Please get in. Don't study the guns and the weed. Let me get in, learn the culture and build. Days where you could learn everything and go out there and execute properly.
Thank you so much, Shakila, and good luck to your queen tonight.
welcome.
Take
Thank
care.
you.
Have a good night. So, guys, we're wrapping it up there for tonight on the interview side as we're going backstage side for the next part of the show. So, it's going to start now. So, have a good night, guys. Yes.
And then you want somebody to drink, so you start a cough, you know. You know, a cough, I lie down on the ground. But then I got my refreshment. So you guys had submitted, everybody good? Everybody ate? No? All right, when you are finished, courtesy of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition, when you leave here, head to any of your residents, go make a cup of coffee, make a cup of tea, and have something to eat before you go to your beds. All right, we're just about ready. We want to acknowledge some folks. Now, I give this lady a big intro, and they didn't tell me that she wasn't here yet. So remember I told you guys about this young lady who is a awesome dancer, musical chairs champion, singer, and of course she hails from my hometown of Tobago, my home. Yeah, y'all remember that? Let's hear it for the Honorable Minister of Sport and Community Development, Shamfa Kujo. I know she's here. I know yes, she is. Yes, there she is. All right. Yeah. So happy to have you here. Thank you so much. I think a big intro I give you, miss. Big intro. People clap, they scream. I fell around on you. Where Shamfa? I said, wait, relax. And then we found out it wasn't here. All right. We want to recognize as well the Deputy Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Sport and Community Development, Mrs. Beverly Reed Samuel, who's also here. Yes. And of course, apparently she was a former Miss Lauren Rive. Oh, they see that wave? Oh, they see that wave there? I love it. Let's hear it for let's make a pledge. Everybody get a noise here today. Let's hear it for Mrs. Beverly Reed Samuel. Come on. We want to recognize as well the administrator of the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation within the Tobago House of Assembly, Mr. Suresh Duku, and he is accompanied by Mrs. Duku. Yes, and there she is. Yes, former queen herself. And of course, the head of the policy unit, Dr. Donna May Knights. Let's hear it for Dr. Donna May Knights as well. Right, that's what we're talking about. All right, so I want to tell you about our judges in the talent competition for this evening. And I want you to give a warm supper. Best Village welcome. Somebody tell me backstage I get to know like I'm from Best Village. And I tell them that is a compliment. I take it. I don't mind that. All right, let's hear it for Katana Mahabir. Katana Mahabir. You're supposed to do like everybody else and wave. Where's Katana? There she is. All right. Let's hear it for Nayden Valentine. And please correct me if I'm wrong. Is it? Yes, okay. Taya Janae Ramsey. Sorry? Taya Janae. All right, you're her publicist. Nice to meet you. All right. Let's hear it for Taya Janae Remy. Turon Nicholas. India Bristol. And Mayank Ramguli. I got that right? Yes, I did. All right. Let's hear it for all our judges for the talent competition. I cannot wait for this competition. Really, really excited. And we have some, I know. I'm going to come and probably sit down in that area in a little while, just hang out with you guys a bit, talk to you guys a bit. We said, no, don't come? Wow. Okay. What's your name? All right. Good. Of course, we're going to see some pan. You're going to see some pan. And like I was telling someone, we're talking about the Junior Best Village, and they've been doing some awesome stuff with the children. And when I see these children take part in all these things, the competitions, and I think about my son, and I always ask myself, and I ask him, what are you doing with your life? He turned 14 yesterday, and up until he was about 12, I thought he had absolutely no talent, none. But he has proven to me that he really has no talent, but I love him nonetheless. I'm really, I love him. I tell him that all the time, but when he was about 4 or 5, I remembered there's a wonderful app. Look, my folks upstairs, man. VIP, make some noise. I like it. People down here make noise too. You're very right. You hear about 4 or 5. I remember that we had an iPad, and there was an app. I can stand up here. I afraid all it. There was an app that there was a steel pan, ma'am, that was on the app on the iPad. A beautiful, beautiful, beautiful app, and it would play and it would song just like the pan. Beautiful, real nice. And he started to play very well on it. And I told him, I said, see this? This is the national instrument, you know, because the steel pan is our national instrument. We know that. And they had an open house in his school. So, how are you doing? You all right? Yeah, man. We had an open house in his school. And they had all the children, and you know, answering questions and stuff like that. You know, and of course, it was a proud. They had television cameras there. I mean, it was good. And they asked the question, you know, someone tell us, who is the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago? And this little girl jumped up, all the cameras focused on her. The Prime Minister of, yes, because I love your maths, very, very good. You should have done some of the counting for the elections. I love, yeah, you know. Who is the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago? And this girl jumped up. The Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago is Honorable Camillia Prasad Bisesa. People screamed, they clap. Oh, very good. They're proud of the child and everything. They asked the next child, who is the President of Trinidad and Tobago? This little boy jumped up. The President of Trinidad and Tobago is Anthony Thomas Aquinas Carmona. People scream, they carry on, they're happy. I look at my son, I watch him, I say, Lord Jesus, don't make me shame here today. They say, what is the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago? My wife's son jumped up. The national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago is the iPad. He was 4. I don't know how he went home that day. Are you ready for our first contestant? Say yeah. Hailing from St. George West, from the Soul Oasis Cultural Ambassadors. Please, let's hear it for Shanika Blackman. And her talent, the magic of a people. Diversity is what propels this magical island full of magical people. It is magical because God has truly blessed this nation, utilizing the difficult skill of magical quick change. The flag born from the soil has to earn her colors by displaying what it takes to be the ultimate representative of the red, white, and black. She must endure each rite of passage by embodying the genre and style of dance portrayed by the gods. The god of peace, tranquility, and purity endows the white. The god of fire, vitality, and the warmth of the people ignites the red. And the god of unity, strength, power, and triumph bears the black. It is the magical elements of diversity that created the red, white, and black. Conceptualized by Sean Singh, choreographed by Mr. Terry Springer, Mr. Vijay Rampersad, and Mr. Terry David. Soul Oasis Cultural Ambassadors gives you the magic of a people.
The spirit of a land, born of the earth, she sought a ray of light. In her pursuit, she found a symbol of hope, and it brought her peace. And in her findings, she was blessed with purity.
God bless a nation of many varied races. May we possess that common love that binds and makes us one. We take our pride in our liberty.
Prided in our liberty, she seeks the passion and vigor of a people. Curiosity burned through her veins as she could not understand where the purifying fires dwelled. She gave love, and it was all revealed to her. It was an endless, 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 endless source of fire giving to cover her. They bestowed the blood. Power was calling. She continued heeding. She spotted evidence of our oppressors like an affliction on our skins. Shake the shackles, shake the shackles. Freedom awakens the spirit. Behold the power. The colors resonate within her every fiber and create a rhythm unique to a nation that is we. From the earth she came and now flies above to show the world that God has blessed this nation.
Representing Soul Oasis Cultural Ambassadors. From St. George West, Shanika Blackman, come on. Shanika, of course, her talent, the magic of a people, using the difficult skill of magical quick change. Of course, even more difficult because we all know that, anyway, I'm not going there. Too much women in the audience here tonight. The flag born from the soil has to earn her colors by displaying what it takes, and she did an excellent job at displaying that. This is the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition 2023. And we are getting ready for contestant number 2. Celebrating 60 years of Best Village. We have been having a wonderful, wonderful year thus far, as every year over the last 60 years. Of course, the Food and Folk Fair, that was a tremendous event. The folk theater preliminaries, folk theater finals, folk presentations. And now we are at the Lauren Rive self-expression and talent competition. And these ladies have been training, many of them since last year, and it is really an awesome display of talent. Are you ready for contestant number 2? Say yeah. As we get ready for contestant number 2, her talent, spoken word. Hailing from St. Patrick Brigade, from the county of St. Patrick East. This is Nayden Valdez. And the title of the talent, Human Trafficking. This piece is based upon the rapid increase of human trafficking in Trinidad and Tobago. It highlights the horrifying experience of a victim who was trafficked and lived to tell her abusive story. She is the voice of the invisibles, who cannot speak out, who are still trapped, and who no longer exist to tell their story. She is telling their story with the hope that it touches someone, while eventually forming a barrier to eradicate this devastating problem. This is in memory of Aaliyah, Sarah, Byron, and Kira. Let's hear it for St. Patrick East.
Let me go! She stared at me, eyes riddled with pain and fear. We were at the end of life, yet no angel would appear. Kidnapped and trapped, I saw her well-contoured face slapped. Her teary eyes of gloom stared direct in my direction. An abundance of beauty made me their next selection, chosen out of one of 40.3 million who are price tagged to be sold at the next sex trade auction. The drink he offered me was an emotionally damaging concoction, a concocted potion that would steal my freedom of choice. Viaducted, they eradicated the boisterous nature of my voice, and I was rendered voiceless. How can I be so when Mama always told me that I was priceless? How does being the victim of a pimp make my price less? How can a man's wallet decide the time for me to undress? He exchanged my jeans for dollars as I lay on a bed of squalor, wishing that I hadn't gone to that fete. They said the party can't done, but mine was over before it even started. I can't even remember how I departed, but this is certainly not the life destination I charted. They always comment that I was smart. Now I'm the one outsmarted. Here I see mothers, sisters, daughters, children become someone else's possession, forced into unwanted profession. There's nothing humane about human trafficking, especially when the traffic of human beings stacked up like the northbound lane from south on a morning. No choice, so they live conforming to the whims and fancies, to whatever position he wants to try. Screams are no longer heard and tears no longer fall when I cry. For I was emptied of my self-esteem that not even the Redeemer could redeem. But my story is the same as Aliyah, 17-year-old girl who became an organ donor without consent. Sarah, 25-year-old mother whose vagina walls became a man's money well spent. Brian, 16-year-old student who's learning a practical lesson on what slavery is. Kyra, 30-year-old lab assistant whose pimp turned a body into a lab of his. And me, raised by multiple men like I was the times table. Scary that this is the truth and not a story or fable. He told me that I was pretty and that he would treat me like gold. He didn't tell me that being gold meant losing my soul and I wouldn't be able to escape the grip of his hold. And it didn't make no sense to fight because it would surely be my last night. Although that seemed like the best option, right? Right, human beings said it together like oxen. Suffering is slow, but sure death. Suffering until your last breath. Do you know a child is sold every 26 seconds on this market? Be aware, be careful, and stay alert, for you never know who is the next target. Thank you.
Taking the time to highlight an epidemic, not just in Trinidad and Tobago, but in the world, human trafficking. Please put your hands together for the lady, Nayden Valdez, representing St. Patrick East, coming out of the group St. Patrick Brigade. Wonderful performance, wonderful dramatic piece, and her talent, of course, spoken word. And she is contestant number 3. And our judges are hard at work, of course, as we get prepared for contestant number 3. This is the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition celebrating 60 years. And of course, you know, everyone here knows how Best Village started. Right after independence, Dr. Williams decided to go on a Meet the People tour, visiting many of the villages. And each one, the villagers came out to greet him with entertainment, dance, and music, and food and craft. to celebrate the achievement of independence. And Dr. Williams was so impressed with this display and recognized the power of this to shape our national identity. And it has been an awesome and a tremendous part of our legacy, of our history in the sweet Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Many great performers and entertainers and designers have come out of the Best Village Trophy competition, and it's wonderful to see the communities coming together. And even as we gather here as a community in Sapa, it's always wonderful with the camaraderie. I meet people on the street almost every day or every other day who in some way are part of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. And the stage is being set for contestant number 3. You're just about ready. Don't forget, next week at the National Academy of the Performing Arts, we head to Le Grand Zaffaire, the finals and the crowning of Miss Lauren Rive 2023. Who will it be? That wasn't rhetorical. I really asked only, who will it be? Oh, they really don't know. I think so too. And contestant number 3 is just about ready. The judges are ready. And we're about to introduce our next contestant. And contestant number 3, her talent monologue. The title of the talent, Queen of the Robbers. This piece depicts one of our traditional carnival characters, the Midnight Robber. It is being portrayed as a female. She is concerned with the ills and troubles we are facing in society. She came to make correction for a better future. And additionally, she believes that if you want a job done well, send for a woman. Let's hear it. Coming out of Victoria West, from the Shakonia T&T Performing Arts, Akeema Beatrice. Of course, we're about to restart because we all want to hear from Shakonia TNT Performing Arts. Of course, to remind you of Akeema's talent as she comes out in a short while, making sure we get her audio so everyone can hear her. This piece depicts one of our traditional carnival characters, the Midnight Robber. And you can't be a Midnight Robber if you can't hear what they're saying. It is being portrayed as a female. She is concerned with the ills and troubles we are facing in society. She came to make correction for a better future. Additionally, she believes if you want a job done well, send for a woman to control the mic. Send for a woman, sorry. Let's hear it for contestant 3.0, Akeema Beatrice. Come on.
I am Madam Midnight Robber. I came from the shadows away down from the heightless region of the phantom graveyard. I come to share blows and make corrections. I know all you feel, this is a man's job, but when you want something done properly, call a woman. So you can call me the queen of the robbers, the original. At the age of 1, I won the heart of a lagahoo. At the age of 2, I chain up Elijah Bless. At the age of 3, I replace the sun with a sukunya. At the age of 4, I bite a piece of the moon and shorten the season. Where I live, the rain never fall, the grass never grow, and even the wind refuse to blow. So go ahead, do what you want, but not as long as you want. I'm watching all who say they love culture. I saying all this culture, vulture. You're violating this thing. By 2050, children don't know nothing about we history. As Carnival done, everybody forget days are Trini. We celebrating 60, and you don't care about we? You say you care about culture, and best village, not in the savannah? Be very careful with what you're doing, because 2025 soon coming, and all you will be in love with we again to see where we finger placing. I have a warrant of the souls of those killers, of the innocent women and children who feel it better than me. Talk, you mocking pretender. Like me, there's no other. This little thing, why fooling? Every time they can hurry have one in this. This time around, it's I who empty in the clip. This tale will go on for years when I cut off your ears so you can't hear your own screams. attention to those butchers. But when I walk in the dance, the party done. I am the keeper of the grave, of the father of the nation. He is the man who gave free education. Misconduct, disrespect, and shame. Some of these youths goes and over again. I hovering like a drone, watching all the mischief you're making on your phone. Your mother can't deal with you, still and call me. We keep spaying the rod and spoiling the child. Now we're reaping the fruits of reactions. Tough love better than ending up in a grave. I understand a mother's pain, so I'm making sure this ain't happen again. My tongue is powerful, but my value's stronger. You could vex if you want, but I is an old school midnight robber. Somebody have to wake up and take charge of Refutia. Just like Medea, me bound to be a friend. But if you slip and I catch you doing shit, it's me you're gonna deal with. Cause I, queen of the midnight robbers, defending my country till the end. Ha ha ha!
Let's hear it for the lady from Victoria West, Akeema Beatrice. Wonderful performance by our contestants thus far. Of course, as we started off, we had the self-expression where the queens would make their way out front and they would tell you a bit about their communities, and we'd have learned a lot in that first session, that first segment, and now we are seeing their talents displayed. Of course, we recognize the entire team of workers and trainers and those who play an important part in getting our queens ready for La Reine Rive, and they always do such a tremendous job. All these young women, of course, are between the ages of 17 and 27, and they compete in the self-expression, talent, and the gown display. And with the self-expression, we'd have seen them walking, talking, and of course, the monologue performance or public speaking presentation on the unique and appealing features of their various communities. And they draw attention, or they may draw attention, if necessary, to the needs of their community. Like the young lady from Point Fortin, who spoke about the potholes in the sky and what they or their group will be doing to help. And the talent, of course, they showcase their skills in drama, dance, or music. And the gown element really showcases the creativity of the competitors' team as they are judged on makeup artistry, hair artistry, and gown design. Contestants are transformed into art, and the skills of her group's artisans are judged alongside the others. Winning Miss La Reine Rive is a group effort, and art is always at the forefront. We are ready for contestant number 4, Sapper. And this talent, this young lady, her talent is another monologue. And the title of this talent is End of the Road. This talent, this particular piece was written by Rayshawn Pierre and directed by Wendell Etienne. Coming from the Shaquille Performing Arts Company out of St. Andrew, St. David, let's hear it for Alexia Ralph.
Every year somebody died. Give us cause to shed a tear and mourn. Before they are gone. Now all that's left is a faint memory based on a theme of a strange melody. Still, we must think of them and recall their image with pride, telling people from deep inside.
Muma, muma, your son in the grave already. Your son in the grave already. Take a towel and bind your belly.
Mama, mama, your son in the grave already. Your son in the grave already. Take a towel and bind your belly.
Oy, 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 oy. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, 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 oy. That's all you bad so. Nah, it's really vexing. Imagine, after the soldiers them walk the road, after they toiling at the cultural vineyards, you mean to tell me it's business as usual?
Ring dong, Goliath.
This is the 9 nights of the 9 nights. For 9 nights past, days were concerned. Days where I get mistake for playing fast? Well, yes. All they call me fast. Go ahead and call me fast if all they want to know. Because if all they plan to keep their memory alive, I go take the... You know, don't worry. I go be up there in front. The other night, I lie down sleeping. And just so, I start to dream again. The messenger say,
Pay respects to them before it's too late.
well, you know, I do as I am told and move as I am directed. So I find myself in a place where all man is respected. I take a right.
Miss Mary Banana,
I make
bring
a
some
circle,
for me.
and then I take a left. I land right in front of them 3 stones,
Let
and I'm
me
strong. Like traffic lights. A familiar rhythm start to play low below. Was Mike with the drum in his hand, with Mark and Gregor and Sue.
5 in the morning.
Well, I stand up and because I couldn't believe what I see. All I know them fellows was having their own cultural party. All I know Gregor breathing. No, he was king. And so he stand up tall in the ring. And Tony, he slide in with the grace and energy in his back pocket. Leaving Olga he to strike a fast like rockets. I get in the dance to join in the celebration. And saw them fellas turn the whole Ayanda into a cultural nation. I didn't live for it to approach him. So I stand on the side instead. I was in the graveyard, yes, but only I still afraid the dead. By the time I build up my courage and I swallow my fear, all you know them fellas disappear. Man, I start to search wrong, hoping to see them dancing and playing again. But by that time, all my search was in vain. Then out of the blue, I hear a voice say,
if we're not venerated by we own, how we expect anyone else to do it? It's time to celebrate those who made positive deposits and come together before it's too late.
The message hit me like a ton of bricks. Straight across my face. We have to start celebrating we own before it's too late. Them fellas give me a different kind of appreciation for when me to stand on firm cultural ground. So I walk in the memory. Write down till I lie down.
performing a piece written by Rayshon Pierre and directed by Wendell Etienne and the Shaquille Performing Arts Company. The title of that talent, End of the Road, with her monologue. Please put your hands together as we say thank you to Alexia Ralph. Getting ready for contestant number 5 of 12, of course, 12 of our women, our queens, taking part in the 2023 La Reine Rive. It's been a tremendous journey over the last few months, and every year there's the excitement in the communities as we showcase our talents coming out of the various areas. Wonderful evening so far, right here at SAPA, and I know you guys have been a wonderful audience. I love Orlando, bad. Really enjoy spending time with you all, and I promise to go up in that corner just now and sit down and take in what's going on over there. Getting ready for contestant number 5. Our judges hard at work as they continue to adjudicate in the talent category of La Reine Rive. And we say thank you to our tremendous team of judges. Katana Mahabir, Nadine Valentine, Tajane Remy, Turon Nicholas, India Bristol, and Mayank Ramguli. And earlier, of course, we had judging the self-expression, Richard Braffett, Oretta Alain, Josiane Greenwich King, Zaria Pegas, Crystal Fortune, and Anil Rupnarine. And they are ready for contestant number 5. Performing a monologue, title of talent, I Just Buried Your Wife. This emotional monologue touches on the violence some women face and keep to themselves because of love, some because of fear. This young lady was a victim until she decides to stand up and reclaim her life before it's too late. This monologue is dedicated to all women and men who is experiencing any type of abuse, either physical or mental. And it's also dedicated to Andrea Barrett, Ashanti Riley. As a result of those who would have passed away and passed on as a result of domestic violence. This piece was written and directed by Clevis Charles. Name of the county, Caroni South. Let's hear it for Lisa's Gardens Welfare Council, Maria Sookdar.
Going home. minute somewhere, a woman is being abused or murdered. Today, I am burying you with a promise over your grave that I will fight back so that nobody would have to cry over my grave. I wish I had the knowledge then that I do now. But like so many other women, I was blinded by love. No! Please! Please, Tony, please. Please don't hit my kid. Watch how my skin still black and blue. I love you. Yes. I truly love you. Mommy really tell me run, but I love you too much. I'd rather die than live without you. You was a fool! Why you didn't run? Run like a wild beast escapes into madness! Don't you know that's how it starts? First he hits you, and then he comes back and says, baby, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. It just came off vex. Not today, Tony Johnson. You're not going to kill me. I just got back from burying your wife. Me, the old Keisha Johnson. Now I don't condone violence. But women need to learn to protect themselves from men like these. If a man truly loves you, he'll never hit you. The next time you raise your hand to hit me, he'll be wiping your bottom with your left hand.
That was Maria Sookdar. And that was Maria Sookdar. Let's hear it for her from the Lisa Gardens Welfare Council. That was Maria Sookdar from the Lisa Gardens Welfare Council. Queen number 5. Let's hear it for Maria one more time. And that piece was written and directed by Clevis Charles. So we want to remind you all that next weekend, on the 26th of August, we have the Le Grand Z Affair, which is the finals at Napa at 6 p.m. And we have the Village Olympics finals on Saturday, September 9th at 9 a.m. at the Hazley Crawford Stadium. So we're getting ready for contestant number 6. So we're getting prepared for that. Remember that this is the self-expression and talent finals, and next weekend is the evening gown and the crowning of the queen, and the results from this weekend will be announced next weekend. So we look forward to seeing you all at Napa at the Le Grand Z Affair. So this is contestant number 6, coming from St. Patrick West. Sky Academy. And this piece is arranged by Siobhan Edwards. Okay, so this is Danelle Joseph doing dance. Title, Queen of the Soil. Queen of the Soil portrays a captivating cultural fusion that celebrates the rich heritage of Trinidad and Tobago. This piece seamlessly weaves together the vibrant Billy folk dance and the rhythmic melodies of the steel pan. The dance depicts the spirit of the islands, showcasing the resilience, joy, and unity of its people. Danelle takes form as the queen, evoking the essence of Trinidad and Tobago's diverse cultural tapestry, while the steel pan's enchanting tunes capture the heartbeat of the nation. Sit back as she takes you on a mesmerizing journey that transports the audience to the heart of the Caribbean, immersing them in the colorful traditions and rhythms that define the country's unique identity. Let's hear it for Danelle Joseph.
Island,
Talk about seamlessly weaving together ballet dance and the rhythmic melodies of the steel pan. St. Patrick West Sky Academy. And the lady Danelle Joseph. And that piece was choreographed by Dana Rambaran and Akeema Baptiste. And arranged by Siobhan Edwards. Sky Academy, one of the young groups in Best Village, but over the last few years have been making an awesome showing of themselves and representing St. Patrick West in a grand way. And speaking of grand, don't forget next week at the National Academy of the Performing Arts, Le Grand Affaire. We head down for the finals of the Best Village, the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. And we are so excited for that event. We recognize again, and we say thank you so very much to the Minister of Sport and Community Development, the Honorable Shamfa Kujo, and for her presence here this evening, and of course for overseeing this wonderful, tremendous event. The Deputy Permanent Secretary also in attendance this evening, Mrs. Beverly Reed Samuel, and the Administrator for the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation with the Tobago House of Assembly, Mr. Suresh Duku, and the Head of the Policy Unit, Dr. Donna Mae Knights. Getting ready for contestant number 7. And the queens, don't you think these queens look absolutely beautiful this evening? Let's hear it for every single queen who would have graced the stage today. Just about ready to announce contestant number 7. Don't want to leave anybody out, but I want to recognize a great who is, she's been backstage working hard, doing stuff, and of course is a name that is synonymous with Best Village, Miss Jackie Kuhnau. Let's hear it for the lady. Just about ready for contestant number 7. The talent to be displayed this evening. You're going to hear a song. And the title of the talent, Voice to the Voiceless. Power in Song, written and performed by the late Singing Sandra, was chosen due to its militant style. The song represents a call for women to take a stance against the injustice that occurs within our society. Too many women of varying ethnic backgrounds and social economic classes have been affected by gender-based violence. This is a call for justice. This is a call to empower the stifled voice. This piece was choreographed by Kizzy Murray, directed by Brandon Kisoon and Sean Smart. Coming from Eberwi, let's hear it for Mekelia Miller.
Calling all my warriors, calling all my warriors. I'm tired and weary of the violence in my land. Listening to some theory when experts say we don't understand. But to wickedness we must not yield. So I want you to join me on the battlefield. Mothers and daughters of this land are coming with powers and my sword in hand, and I'm leading from in the front. Leading from in the front. From village to village, we must stop this village. Tear gas me if you want. Tear gas me if you want. In the fires of hope I pray. There must be a better. Women on the battlefield, yeah. Women on the battlefield. We know that this warfare would not easily be won, no. But communities are in despair, tired of living under the gun. And they keep telling we, feeding we lies, that guns are protection from many drive-bys. But from where I'm standing, the motive is clear. So keep we in bondage, strangle we with fear. But I leading from in the front. Leading from in the front. From village to village, we must stop this village. Tear gas me if you want. Tear gas me if you want. In the fires of hope I pray. There must be a way. Women on the battlefield, yeah. On the battlefield. Lord, grant the authority that your word would be fulfilled. In your power dispatch the enemy, so that my people would do your will. You know my weapon is my voice, to tell all them restless youths there's a better choice. And voices in harmony could right any wrong. Use any music to release God's power in song. But I lead it from in the front. Leading from in the front. From village to village, we must stop this village. Tear gas me if you want. Tear gas me if you want. Change must have a price. We making the sacrifice. I'm leading from in the front. Leading from in the front. We come to purge this storm. No, we ain't backing down. Draw tear gas if you want. Tear gas me if you want. In the fires of hope I pray. There must be a way. Women on the battlefield, yeah. On the battlefield, oh yeah. There must be a better way. Leading from in the front. Thank you.
Name of the county, St. George East. Name of the group, Ebewi Dodo. Name of the contestant, Mekelia Miller. That was Power in Song, written and performed by the late singing Sandra, and of course very militant in its style, and performed sublimely from the lady Mekelia Miller. Just as they take the time to clear the stage, we want to say thank you, of course, to the management and staff and the hardworking team at the Southern Academy of the Performing Arts for the job they've been doing with the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition, and all those who have any role to play in the performances this evening. Getting ready for contestant number 8. And again, want to encourage all of you to continue to support your best village and to support your various communities. Spoke earlier on about the Junior Best Village, which is a non-competitive camp-style training for children in the traditional and technical aspects of our cultural performance skills. And we see children from early as ages of 5 and up gathering at the districts to learn from the tutors and the distinctive crafts and dances and drama and musical skills. That is their legacy. And that 2 weeks of training and rehearsal at the Junior Best Village culminates in a big show at the Junior Best Village Extravaganza. And every district gets to show off their skills in prepared performances pieces supported by their fellow campers, tutors, and families. As early as February, there would have been events. There would have been the Interfaith Service at the Carenage Fish Fry facility and so many other events that would have gone to have us enjoying an absolutely riveting and electrifying 2023 Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition, celebrating 60 years of the best and getting ready for contestant number 8. Are you ready for contestant number 8? Say yeah. All right. Want to say thank you to my co-host. She's been doing some work behind the scenes on the live stream. Thank you so much to Sensational Shelly. And you'd have heard her earlier on doing a couple of the synopsis. And she is backstage doing her thing, doing her work. And thanks to the coordinator of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition, Mr. Augustine Francis. And let's say it for Mr. Augustine Francis. Thank you so much, sir. And of course, the program manager of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition, the lady Louis Leasing. And we are ready for contestant number 8. The talent monologue and the title of the talent, Miss Emoji. Social media, a norm in our daily lives, has many different uses and benefits as it acts as a pertinent form of communication, forum for information, advertising, and much more. With all of these great attributes, people have found many ways to misuse this technological tool. Here we have the bipolar Miss Emoji, a personalization of our social media presence, causing us to reflect on who we are and the consequences of our actions. Like and share, but do it with care. Written and directed by Shanice Richardson. Let's hear it coming out from St. George West, from the Contaro Community Council. Welcome, Rebecca Baptiste, contestant number 8. So this is the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. And of course, we are experiencing some little technical difficulties, but we got it. Yeah. Right, yeah. Somebody's supposed to like his iPhone, that's why they give in trouble. Let me see all the iPhone users, raise all your hand. All ain't easy. All the Android users, raise all your hand. Let me see all those who have an iron all. Those are iron all? One of vagrant tell you, hey, look, iron all have one. Anybody have an iron all? Nobody? All right. I'm seeing some queens here. And we have, let me talk to these ladies here. Hi, good day. Hi, you all right? You all leaving? Where you all going?
Going and get something to eat.
Get something to eat, but the show going on, you understand? What about you? You with them? No, you're not with them? And you're following them? Wow. This is something else. So I'm here with, come stand, let's see this. You can stand up in that outfit? All right, yes. Wow, yes. And tell us who you are.
I am Kadisha Joseph, Miss Supranational Trinidad and Tobago 2023.
That is, yeah. And who is Miss Supranational?
Well, Miss Supranational is from the Southlands. I'm from Gasparillo.
South, my hometown. Make some noise.
And I am joined by my lovely team here tonight, the Crowns and Sashes family, and Miss Top Model of the World 2024.
Nice. So let's stand as Miss Top Model. Let's hear it. Wow, beautiful. And your name?
I am Latifah Morris, Miss Top Model of the World 2024.
Right. So tell me, when was the competition? How was it? What you did?
Well, 2024, so tentatively it's in February in Egypt, Cairo, Egypt.
Oh, nice. All right. And you'll have to do talent and stuff like that? No. But you have a talent?
I actually took part in Best Village a long time ago. Well, makes me
a long time ago? You're like 12. What do you mean a long time ago? How long?
I'm sorry. It feels long. But yes, my talent was dance. I competed in my pageant already in Poland. And yeah, my talent was dance.
Oh, nice. And do you have any particular talent that you could tell us publicly?
I danced.
No, what I mean, oh gosh, I don't know if she could sew on it. I know that I mean. Stop it.
Besides I'm a model, I can dance ballet.
You can dance ballet. That's something we have in common. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Let's hear it for our two wonderful models, please. Yes. Beautiful. Congratulations. Yes. I hear. Thank you. Oh, you're always sneaking up on me soon. Like my ex-girlfriend. Well. Are we ready for contestant number, can't remember, number 8? All right. Listen to me. Miss Lauren Rive is here. Come and stand. Let's see you. Thank you very much. All right, but I did not see. All right. Beautiful. I appreciate you, but I didn't see she. Thank you very much. Let's hear it for Miss Lauren Rive 2022. Yes. Beautiful. Tell us something, tell you folks something, tell how it feels, to be here, to looking, going back and thinking from your last year. What's that? You're quiet now? All right. Yes, just tell us about how you feel looking at the ladies on stage, thinking back to your time last year. What's going through your head?
I'm really excited to see the remaining talents of the girls. So far, I am blown away. I'm really appreciative that spoken word and monologue is being showcased this year. Last year, I was probably the only one, or the exception of one other girl, doing that talent. So this year, I'm really happy to see that form being showcased.
Beautiful. Tell us what you want to see in Vance River. I know you're from from Vance River. What you want to see in Vance River that you think that you want to see probably change or has changed over the last year?
Smooth roads. Not to Miss Shampa is right there. I don't want she to say nothing bad about me. But for elections, you know, they patch one hole and the rest bust my tire. So I know smooth roads.
Let's hear it for Miss Lauren Rive 2022. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, we are ready. They ready? They sure? Don't let me go down there and there. I ain't come back and talk. We'll have quiet for the next 10 minutes, you know. Put your hands together for contestant number 8.
Wait, what time it is? 9 o'clock in the morning? I have the perfect one for that. You see, that's why they call me Miss Emoji. Truthfully, I am you and you are me. The only thing is I am more pretty. You in the black top, what you say? Agree with me and there's only hearts coming your way? Girl, don't worry if you're facing beats. I have a good friend called Snapchat. Click 1, 2, 3 and boom, you're sweet. No, I take my job very seriously because I understand that you cannot be genuinely friendly. So when Susan sent you a joke, I sent a million laughing faces like it's real cakes. But the truth is, your face look like this. Oh, what about Granny when she send them chain messages about like and share? How you gonna die? Don't worry, I'd come in and send some praise hands. Cause if you tell Granny your mind, she go cry. Oh, you vex, your business outside. Now you want to plead. But I know you accepted the terms and conditions and did not stop to read. So I, Miss Emoji, would say and do as I damn well please. You think I care? When 3 cars go flying in the air with no life to spare, just send a sad face for the world and continue to scroll because today, Facebook on a roll. It's so sad to see that a little TikTok comedy resulted in the end of Miss Grippy. What a society. Don't interrupt me. I'm doing something here. Sometimes I wonder if you write in your mind. You want me to thump down when the Prime Minister take a little lime while you, yes you, laying down next to your man and he nangs? For your 15-year-old daughter, you don't even have the time. All day she on TikTok learning how to whine. You laugh because it's cute and she home. No, she all in the road. Jump on it and jump off back. Until a car runs, she don't flat. Now, what emoji would you put on that? Anyway, she live. So, scroll. Child with cancer. Scroll. We have a new minister. Scroll. A bright and upcoming writer. Scroll. Wait. A man raped his 11-year-old sister, and the comments coming in like a twister. Shelly, no, that's what she love her. You like that. Ken, she have a bad mother. You comment on that. Carissa shares video of them in the shower. You definitely sharing that. With a wet. You shared this video to the world, not caring about this little girl who was just a naive little soul. But you know what? Scroll! Young boy gets shot and dies on the corner. That is not your little brother. Comments. He was a gangster. No. He was a drug pusher. No. He was a thief in a suit. No. That is not the truth. He was a good youth. Tell them to stop the shame and to stop dragging your brother's name. No, because you did the same. Now you regret all the time you hiding behind the internet, but uplifting our country is also your responsibility. So it's about time you accept and never forget that I am you and you are me, and while I remain pretty, you are the one with the disgusting personality.
What a moving performance. Let's hear it for contestant number 8 from the Cantaro Community Council, Rebecca Baptiste, Miss Emoji. And we are moving on to contestant number 9, setting up and getting ready. And just about 3 former contestants to go before we wrap up the talent part of this evening's proceedings. Moving on to contestant number 9. Of course, I know that performance by contestant number 8, by all the contestants so far, has been wonderful. We heard from Miss Lauren Rive 2022, mentioning that when she did her talent, she was one of just 2 who would have done spoken word and monologue, and now it's quite a few this evening. I think I saw 1 dance, and I think so far I would have seen 1 song or 1 singer, but it's a wonderful, wonderful evening nonetheless. Just to recap, starting off the talent this evening, we had from the Soul Oasis Cultural Ambassadors, Shanika Blackman, followed by St. Patrick Brigade out of St. Patrick East, Miss Nayden Valdez, and then Victoria West, the Shakonia TNT Performing Arts, Akeema Beatrice, and hailing from St. Andrew, St. David, the Shaquille Performing Arts Company, another newcomer in the last few years to the Best Village Trophy competition, Alexia Ralph. And then from Caroni or Coroni, depending on how long you're in this business, from the Lisa's Gardens Welfare Council, Maria Sookdar. And then the noisiest bunch here tonight, St. Patrick West Sky Academy, Danelle Joseph. We saw a tremendous performance from St. George East, hailing out of the group Ebewi Dodon, Mekelia Miller. And we just saw performing her piece, Miss Emoji, from the St. George West. From the Cantaro Community Council, Rebecca Baptiste. And we move on to contestant number 9. Another dramatic monologue. Title of the talent, I'm Mad, and I Know That. Written and directed by Clevis Charles. Somebody back says, say the official. Many times we see people living on the streets who we deem as mad or crazy. So we judge them and treat them badly, not knowing their circumstances behind their situation. But not this mad woman. No, 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 no. You need to stop. She mad, and she know that. She is a real mad woman. But note, she sees this society as crazy by the things we do each other and the way you crazy parents grow up all your children who is tomorrow's leaders. The mad woman says, this generation making living in TNT difficult. So listen, she said, to take pattern from her as she educates, grooms, and grow up her 3 children with love, manners, and respect for humanity. She said she's sure you meet her 3 children before because they are well-mannered. Her son's name is Keith. Her daughter's name is Cams. And her baby boy is she eyeball because she says he will make her poor. His name, Outboot. So listen, let's hear it. Coming from Caroni North, from Are We People Theatrical Horizon, Camillia Serrette.
While I watch me so, all you feel mad. Keith and Cam and all are fighting. Oh gosh, it's 7-7. People watching, all are shaming me. Wait, look at people come to watch a mad one song. Shut up. Let me tell all you something, It have more mad people outside than it have inside. By the things all it does do to each other, I'm mad and I know that. But all I does do is drink water from the drain, eat the food that's all you dump, and you see when my belly starts to hurt me, I go in front of a store to take a hot shut up! All the so-called same people saying when someone talking to themselves, they mad. No, we are just talking openly. We ain't hiding with thoughts like, oh yeah, come off my back, can't. I sure all you looking at me right now, saying something in all your mind. All your mad? I ain't hearing, but I mad and I know that. Children, I don't want to only listening to them kind of music. Look, I is not a mad parents who does have them daughters broken out to them vulgar songs. Them no music have a spirit. So when you're laughing and clapping, saying, God, that's a God, she really going on social media though. Oh my God. Don't kill her, pat her on her business, laugh, and say, go, daughter, go. That is the monster I created. Lord, living on the streets here, you just see and hear everything. At night, I just feel like I am the wild, wild west, you know. When gunshots start to let go, I just grab my 3 children. Keith, he too rowdy. Comes, la, la, la. Such a darling. And you see that baby, a mine, called Bert. Hey, don't cry there for no milk, you know, because I have no money. And you always asking for money. And run! Just like how we run on the beaten, no flood water. It ain't stopping me. Sometime I hear somebody say to light them up, load up the matic, and knock it on them, and knock it. No! Madam! Tell them young boys to put down the guns and to pick up the Holy Bible. Because Jesus is the only weapon. And with Psalms 23, I shall fear no evil. Church, let me a amen. Nah, church, can I get an amen? Somebody say, hallelujah. No more man, me, all you doing everything a man say. Oh God, oi.
Showing us something that we already knew. Somehow we are a little madder than the mad people out there. Let's hear it for Are We People Theatrical Horizon. I'm mad and I know that. Let's hear it for Camillia Serrette. Come on, put your hands together for Camillia Serrette. And I need to remind you that this piece was written and directed by Clevis Theophilus Charles. All right? Clevis Charles. C-L-E-A-V-A-S. Right. So just 3 more contestants, 3 more queens to go to complete the talent competition for the Lauren Rive finals this evening. And just a little piece of information, we know who our current Miss Lauren Rive is. She is the beautiful Tanika Francois, and she was crowned last year right here in Sapa in San Fernando. And she is, of course, from Vance River. And the beautiful young lady is also a brilliant mind. She dreams one day of becoming a neurosurgeon while still pursuing her passion to be a designer. And she was crowned Miss Lauren Rive Best Village Queen 2022 last year. And she has worn her crown with grace, and she has done a tremendous job. So I want you to please put your hands together as we recognize once again the beautiful Tanika Francois, Miss Lauren Rive 2022. Next week, we will have a brand new Miss Lauren Rive as we head down to the National Academy of the Performing Arts for Le Grand Affaire. And we are ready for contestant number 10. Say yeah. Coming from St. George East, from the 5 Rivers Community Council Cultural Caravan, performing a song that is written by Brian London, choreographed by Chantel Clark, and directed by Kurt and Karen Sinnette. Sapa, let's make some noise for Naomi Sinnette of 5 Rivers Community Council Cultural Caravan.
Symbols of history that we celebrate. Do we wish to commemorate a legacy of slavery and oppression? Or do we wish to highlight those that lift our pride and culture? this call, it was made already. Some might even say repeatedly, but I feel compelled to make this call again. All around our country, colonial statues looking over we, allowing these spirits of the colonial masters to reign. Year after year, we keep saying that we are free. But I say free from what? Tell me free from what? Once them statues and names remain, we holding on to the emblems of the chain. Hear my plea, take them down immediately. All them reminders of the horrors of what did it to we brothers and sisters, take them down. I say right now, take them down. Wherever they stand in our land, reminders of how we suffered that massacre, take them down. I say right now, take them down. If we break the chain, let us teach the youth of who we truly are, so the next generation could have a better future. Time to tell them colonial massa goodbye and live with spirit high, high, and finally be emancipated and free. Yeah. Bidu, see la da day. See la da day. Do it die day. Pampa di die day doy. Hear this one. In we capital city, Columbus spirit still roaming free. So is there really independence in the square? After we fought for emancipation and black power in this nation, why is it still called Woodford Square? Year after year, we keep saying that we are free. But I say free from what? Tell me free from what? Before we teach about Macandal Dagger, it's the Pentanina Santa Maria. You tell me, are we really and truly free? All them reminders of the trauma of what did it to we brothers and sisters, take them down. I say right now, take them down. Wherever they stand in Trinidad, still hear the pain of our nation, take them down. I say right now, take them down. If we break the chain, let us teach the youths of who we truly are, so the next generation could have a better future. Time to tell them colonial massa goodbye and live with spirits high, high, and finally be emancipated and free. Thank you.
Kaiso, Kaiso, somebody say. With a song entitled Take Them Down, written by Brian London, choreographed by Chantel Clark, and directed by Kurt and Karen Sinnette, hailing from my hometown of Five Rivers Community Council Cultural Caravan. Let's hear it again for contestant number 10, Naomi Sinnette. Getting into the final two competitors for this evening. And again, want to remind you that we make our way to the National Academy of the Performing Arts next week for the finals of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition, where we will crown a new Miss Lauren Rive. And we will also get some results for the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. And the contestant number 11 has made her way stage side and is just about ready. Yes. Performing a dance. The title of this piece, Rajavadi Ordini. This dance is performed in a semi-classical folk and Barantian style. This dance represents the community bringing forth their ordini to dance to the celebration of spring. This dance item was chosen to celebrate the folks in the community in commemoration of the 60th anniversary of Best Village. The dance was choreographed by Shivana. Please welcome from the county of Victoria West, from the Sita Devi Dance Group, let's hear it for Andrea Lal. Andrea Lal from the Sita Devi Dance Group in Victoria West, performing a beautiful dance. Name of the talent, Rajavadi Ordini. That was contestant number 11. And we make way and get ready for the final contestant for this evening. As they get ready and prepared for this performance, we thank all of you for being a tremendous audience and out here in Sapa, almost a congregation, yes? Thank you all so much, and we say thank you again to the Minister of Sport and Community Development, the Honorable Shamfa Kujo. Thank you so much to you and the entire team. Thank you to the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Sport and Community Development, and to all the Best Village officers who would have worked tirelessly throughout this season. Thanks to the coordinator, Mr. Augustine Francis. Thank you so very much to you and your team, and thank you to the program manager for the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition, Mrs. Lewis Leasing. Getting ready for contestant number 12, the final competitor for the evening. Next week promises to be an absolutely riveting and exciting evening at the National Academy of the Performing Arts. You do not want to miss it. And it's going to be tremendous as we crown Miss Laren Rive 2023. And we find out who are the winners of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. I want to take this time to say thank you once again to all our awesome judges for the talent competition. Ms. Katana Mahabir, Nadine Valentine, Tajane Remy, Turon Nicholas, India Bristol, and Mayank Ramguli. Put your hands together, please, for all our judges who would have been doing an awesome job today. And thank you to the judges who would have judged the self-expression early on this evening. Richard Braffett, Oretta Alain, Josiane Greenwich King, Zaria Pigas, Crystal Fortune, and Anil Rupnarine. And contestant number 12. The name of this talent: The Art of Seduction, a Laja Bless guide. For 60 years, Queen Laja Bless entices men astray at night in the forest. Half beautiful woman and half she-devil. Her long dress conceals a cloven hoof, and a large hat conceals her face. Tucked away in an irregular hiding place, Queen Laja Bless, along with other notorious creatures of the night, Sukuya, Dwen, and her Laja Bless sisters, seduced two men to their demise. Choreographed by Michelle Pilgrim Joseph. Coming out from Victoria West, from Coconut Drive Dance Forever Artistic Theatre, let's hear it for Annalise Seepaul.
Yes, come.
Khalifa's really feel I coming out from coffin? No, darling. It's 60 years later. I, Queen Raja Bless. I reset. I recharge. I release from the coconut. The coconut. The coconut. Yes.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Blood in the eyes, a woman you make me cry. Never you hurt me, never you tell no lies. You are the woman of my dreams, yeah. Don't even know what you said me, yeah. Girl, I wanna spend my life with you. No matter how busy, I'll make time for you. Say for think and then man, I write for you. And if it's loving what you want, you get back for me. Girl, I love you for you. You never pressure me. Girl, I swear you were sent for me. And I was good without you, but you made me a better me. Yes, you give me the melodies. Girl, you can take all my royalties. Cause you have me dancing, no dancing, your love just makes me feel like just dancing, you have me dancing, this thing just makes me feel like I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm your guide if ever you lose your sight. I'm your light if ever you need mine. You are the woman of my dreams, girl. Baby, I love you forever, yeah. Girl, I wanna give my time to you. Every morning I'm alright with you. Empty conversations, more night with you. I wanna spend everything every day. When you tell me your love, girl, your love, girl, your love. She remember melody of a song we used to sing, saying it was a love way. We did sing it all day, back in Sunday school. And then I had to go down and memory lane to recall this song again. Ring, ring, ding, 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 ding. Tempo boy, the church was hot. Ring, bang, bang, ding, ding, ding. Swing low, sweet chariot. Ring, ring, ding, 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 ding. Why you lift your voices high? Ring, bang, bang, ding, ding, ding. Higher heaven will I
Wrapping up the final performance. Just before the Queens make their walk back on stage, let's hear it for contestant number 12 from the Coconut Drive Dance Forever Artistic Theatre. We're going to get a final glimpse of the Queens for this evening. They're going to make their way stage side, and we want you to make noise for every single Queen who have done a tremendous job this evening as they hit the stage at the Southern Academy of the Performing Arts, the finals of the Lauren Rive competition. Let them feel the love when they hit the stage. They're going to make their walk one final time for the evening. They're going to have a week where they're going to get ready and prepare for their final appearance as we crown a brand new Miss Lauren Rive 2023. Sapa, we give you one final time this evening. Let's hear it for the Queens as they make their way back on stage. Put your hands together as we welcome our Queens from this evening. From the Soul Oasis Cultural Ambassadors, Shanika Blackman. From Coconut Drive, Dance Rev Artistic Theatre, Annalise Seepaul. From the St. Patrick Brigade, Nayden Valdez. And from Sita Devi Dance Group, Andrea Lal. Let's hear it for Shakonia TNT Performing Arts, Akeema Beatrice. And from Five Rivers Community Council Cultural Caravan, Naomi Sinnette. Shopper, make some noise for the Shaquille Performing Arts Company, Alexia Ralph. And from Are We People Theatrical Horizon, Camillia Serrette. Let them feel your love from the Lisa's Gardens Welfare Council, Maria Sookdar, and from the Cantaro Community Council, Rebecca Baptiste. Sapa, let's hear it for Sky Academy, Danelle Joseph, and a Barry Dodor, Mekelia Miller. Come on, let them feel your love. Put your hands together. Let's hear it for these tremendous queens who would have done a tremendous job this evening at the finals of the Lauren Rive competition. Come on, let's hear it for your communities. Make some noise, yeah. Yes. Next week, one of these ladies will be crowned Miss Lauren Rive 2023. Who will it be? Come on, they're not tired, so they can't be tired. Come on, put your hands together for them as they make their way off stage. You would have seen dance, you would have seen magic, you would have heard songs, monologues, spoken word, dramatizations. Let's hear it for all the queens. Put your hands together for all our wonderful queens. You guys have been tremendous. Shelly, talk to the people. You did a great job. Let them know that you're here.
You all had a good time tonight?
So you're looking forward to the finals next weekend at Napa, right? So make sure and come out early. All right, we'll have a safe journey home, guys, and thanks for coming out.
Love you guys. Have a great, great, great night. Take care. Bye-bye. Get home safely. Bathe when you get home.
Family is everything. Family is priceless. Don't miss the moments, especially the final ones. Pure PlayRZ Production allows you to be there with our live stream service. It's totally customizable. Song lyrics and readings can be added live. Our website calculates your cost in real time. Visit pureplayrzproduction.company.site or pureplaypro.com and be there.
Listen to me now.